Hello, hello. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. We're gonna play some Hogwarts Legacy, but before we get into that, no, why doesn't it auto start? Stream Deck. Hmm. Bum bum. All right. Let's get in. Wait, is it working now? No! They broke the app. Oh! Well, I can't load the app, but the Stream Deck works, so let's begin with some Redactol. With the camera. With the camera. Hello! Okay, how do we do this? I usually bring up the Tactus. Redactol tips. Is a by a across the world? Country? Country? Countries? Origin? The long one. Age? Culture. Culture 1. Century. Oh, tummy hurts. Um, in the 29 guesses. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Animal history. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Family. Household income. Money. Bank. Accounting. Finance. Interest. Ooh. Loan. What else? What else? Okay, this I don't like it. Doo-doo-doo. The premise. No. Premises. Dollar? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What else? What are the other words? Government. No. Inflation. No. Has to be audit. Security. Talk. Invest. Profit. Well, American. Cartel. Nope. I am struggling. All right, I'm going to look up finance terms. Finance terms. Assets. Bond. Expense. Percentage. Capital. Doo-doo-doo. Look at Investopedia. Rule. Instrument. Well, plan. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Nope. Let's get a hint. Or charge back. Do-do-do-do. Quitable. Nope. Pay. that correct? Oh, debtor. Creditor. Credit. Credit. Credit score? Or no? Nice. Credit card. All right. I dig it. Let's get the game started. Do 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 do. I'm a what? Let's turn the music off. I also might need to repair the I don't have the old one. Oh. Do, 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 do. Loop deck. Let's give this some time. My back hurts. Oh no. I'm gonna wear some glasses. Okay, is this thing working now? No. I have to reinstall it. Right. Why is the controller not working? No. Aiming from a hole to a toggle. I don't know what that is. Okay. Let's figure it out. Swap out spider enemies with less frightening variants. Fun. Hey, let's go, wizard. Welcome, Nix. Mm, have you played this? Oh, you played it. I don't know anything about it. I just saw the game. I just saw the trailer and it looks sick. It looks sick. Whoa, it's in Arabic. This is not Harry Potter. This is LARPing as Harry Potter. Link your Harry Potter fan club. What? Wait, you get to be Harry. Wait, Harry Potter is in the game? Then it's not Harry Potter, it's the Wizarding World. Yeah. Link some key accomplishments. Optional does not affect. Alright. Shall I get it? Let's get it. Fan club account. Alright. Oh, is loop deck? Oh, it's back. So I need to make a few changes here. First, when I have OBS, no. Which one? I go to cat cam, and so if I go to, so if I disable cat cam and I go there, this should have cat cam disabled too. So how does one do that? Now enable cat cam, OBS. It should be in stored actions. All right, let's see. No stored actions. Cat cam. It should be a multi-toggle, shouldn't it? Why is this so slow? Custom. Yes. Stored custom actions, cat cam. And cat cam needs to be disabled in. Nice. OBS. I don't want backseating for now, at least. If it gets hard, I'll ask. Nice, save. Now, if I disable cat cam, go to main big face, no cat cam. Nice. What else? What else? Oh, I need the B sword. B sword. Scenes B sword. What? And I'm gonna crash. Oh no. Back. Oh, I need to get the game music in, eh? Let's do that. Mixer. C. Yes, game music is in. And what else? Oh, I need to fix the Discord. No, main. Discord. Is it broken? Or is the Discord plugin not working? There is no Discord plugin. Let's get it. I need to sign in. How am I not signed in? Yes, we have ads now. Nice. I think. Wait, it doesn't go back. No! No! Wait. Discord. It doesn't unmute. No! Unassign. Unassign. Mic aux mute. Oh! Does it work? That works. Okay. Other thing I wanted to do. So if I go to music. No, if I go to audio. Discord mute, Discord unmute, Discord mute, Discord unmute, right? Desktop mute, desktop mute. I can turn the overlays, DMCA. Okay. Right, I don't need this. I'll move this here. Soundbook doesn't work. I need to figure out how to get that walk-in. Let's remove the Discord page. Go to audio. Don't need the Botrix now playing. I need the YouTube now playing. Or shall I move YouTube now playing to? I'll move that. No, I'll keep that. No, I'll understand. What did I want? What did I want? What did I want? What did I want? Man, my head is hurting. Oh, Discord. Deafen. Mute. The other one with mic off and Discord. All right, got it. Let's move this here. And this here. Nice. All right, perfect. And the soundboard goes here. Scenes. I don't need Michael's office. Don't need conference room. Cap card is good. We'll add the YouTube source. Oh, I should have copied that. All right. Is there a custom action? Yes. But this should be on all sources. So let's remove everything. Then go to wow, this is slow. YouTube. Whoa. What is this? It's not the same? Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Why is it so slow? Yeah, I'm gonna deal with this later. And back. Let's get this Wizarding World account. War WB Games device. Paparapapam. XJXKWNQB. Hope no one's stealing this or yoinking this. Screenshots. What happened now? Legacy Connect. Login. Okay. Can I not? I don't have an account. Oof. Oh, I already have a Harry Potter account. Forgot password. I'm making. I'm not gonna do it on stream. It's on the other screen. The other leak. Done. Not now. Oh yeah, I am a Hufflepuff. But how can I change the name here? Because it's showing my account settings. Or wait, view public profile. AR. Edit portrait. No. Account settings. Name. Loki Abu. You're Slytherin. Yes. All right. It will update once I'm finished. Am I not linked my account? Should we try it again? Invalid. Let's do it again. Is it linked? Yes. Connected. Nice. How's Hufflepuff? Wand, your game experience kind of okay. Okay. We shall begin. Where is the ad manager on my stream? It doesn't show. Because I can pause ads and stuff like that. Ugh. Beep, 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 beep. How? How? Edit layout. Ad manager. Put it in here. Okay. Okay. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna run an ad and then we'll continue. Boy. Is the ad over? Nice. Back. Oh. Talent point reset. Okay, I'm already overwhelmed. Haunted Hogsmeade shop quest. Alright, we figured this out. So many rewards are to be allowed liquid drinker success in certain endeavors. Alright. Yes, Merlin's cloak. Silver dragon-eyed spectacles. Urchin hat. Carmine lightning bolt scarf. Now I wish I had like the whole getup, like wearing the garb. What's going on? Claim all. There's no claim all button. Meep, moop, meep, moop, meep, moop, meep. Yeah, it's on sale. Of course I paid. I'm not gonna like play pirated stuff on stream. Hardware benchmark have been applied. Alright. Recommended. No ray tracing. Yes. Let's look at the others. Full screen. Yes, yes, yes. Low latency mode. How do I turn it on? The frick? I can't. 60, yes. Image calibration, motion blah. I need the subtitles, yes. Audio configuration, headphones. Rumble, yes. Okay, I'll figure that out. As I go, continue. Do 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 do. Adjust slider until image barely visible. Yes. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17. Is the category correct? No! Hog. Yes. What is the minimum? As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use. The ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle from start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Professor Weasley. Ooh. Which Weasley? Deputy headmistress. Ooh. Damn. Alright, let's get this guy's gonna be tan. Kinda like that. No, that's a lady. Okay. He has nice hair. Face wear. Face shape. Random Weasley? Pointy nose. Rounded nose. Okay. Yes. Yes. Ooh. I like this. Hair color. Get purple. Is there purple? Yes. Oh, pink is also nice. Oh, this fuchsia looking color, I think. Yes. The heck, cornrows? I like the original. This is also pretty nice. Let's take this. Complexion. Oh, he's blushing. Right, freckles and moles. I have a little bit of moles. Where is my mole? Wait one sec. Like somewhere here. So it's, yeah, wait. Alright, this is pretty nice. Not a mole, but like, oh yeah, that's a mole. Wait, no. I have it up there as well. Yeah. So let's do that. Yes. Scars. Damn, who hurt him? Where is this? Is nothing? Oh, on the nose. No, wait. On the nose? Let's do that. Eyebrows. Eye color? Feel like pink and green. The hair color will go with green in a weird way. Nice, I like it. Eyebrow color. Let's make it black. Yes. One tick. Monobrow. Put black. Yeah, it's already black. I think there's a bit of a lag. Alright, this is pretty nice. Voice 1.
That was quite something.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy. I am indeed a student, but I could very. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful.
Normal.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Alright, what do we name him? What do we name him? Pet wise, yeah. Um. Right. Ma Dingleberry. No. Ligma Dingleberry. Yes, Ligma Dingleberry. No! How? Alright. Sugandhi's Dingleberry. Please. No! Is Dingleberry banned? Which is the wrong word, alright. Generate from Google. Alright. Wizard name generator. No, I don't want to use a name from of an existing character. Sugon D's. Yes. A made up name. I'm Sugon D's.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Oh,
Thank you, Professor.
bro, this whole time
I
my
appreciate
face
you
was
working
like zoomed in.
tapping.
Whoa, who that?
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Pile of rocks. Oh, something sus is happening. Game looks great so far. What the heck? There's no horse. The name is Sugon D's. Sugon D's. Hell yeah. How is this private? This is supposed to be public on YouTube.
caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Sugandis.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
Whoa.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
The dragoon. Tururu, tururu, tururu. Yeah. Merlin's beard.
Key! Give me your hand!
Is the game too loud?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
I need help.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
No, no, controller. Down. Wiggenweld.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
The heck, I can't jump. Whoa.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're
Scottish.
somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Absolutely,
Let's see
sir.
if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh, I can run now. I can jump.
Doorstep.
But no double jump.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself...
1 second. I want to let my sister know I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. Let's message her. Nice.
of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Also, why not let the Instagram world know? No. No. And a link. How do I freaking... How do I link? Help. All right. Back to game.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Enchantment.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
R2. Ooh.
Excellent!
Select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling. What?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand works in up there.
Thank you, sir.
Bruh, there's nothing special. Where? What's up? No, let me just
We're
check this
close
out.
now. It's just ahead.
Ooh.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
The heck? It's not fully repaired. Look at these stairs.
Almost there.
Alright. Meep. Moop. Meep. Moop. Meep. Moop. Bro, the game's beautiful.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Privacy.
He led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yes. Minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle, your current objective, toggle objective details. Path to Hogwarts. And I traveled via Portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore mysterious ruins that we suspect the Portkey was meant to lead us. Investigate.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
The heck is a seer? What else?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Oh. Professor.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Let's break it. Nope, I gotta touch it.
What's this?
The heck?
Professor Fig!
Whoa. We're gonna step back. Does it close up again? No. Investigate. Oh, Fig is here.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
Yeah.
How is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's
The
that
heck?
glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
The heck is Merlin?
Godric's heart.
Whoa.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Who's snoring? Oh, the bank.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Dude.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
My right eye is twitching
Vault
a
number
lot.
12,
I don't know why.
presume.
It's been happening for days.
Precisely.
The key? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Exactly.
This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Do-do-do-do-do.
How many vaults
Ooh.
are there? in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see
Whoa.
now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what?
A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number
It's
12
all the
was
way in.
commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Settle in.
Vault number.
Number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12
Until today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's something there.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Game plays like a movie. Very aesthetic. What is this? What's happening here? A chest.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
He's a twat!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and
What?
focus.
Radio on L, guided along the symbol path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate. Aww. Ah.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I
I
dare say
dare
we are
say
about to
we-
discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Touch it. We...
Lumos!
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I'm following ya.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Revelio. That glow again, but on the floor.
Glow on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there.
It's like a
The
chess
statue's
piece.
positions don't match.
From
Wait.
the second
When
movie.
you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps
Oh.
you should cast Lumos.
Has been slotted, creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Alright. Hold R2 and tap to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Oh,
Now
oh,
the
oh, oh.
reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Whoa.
Look out!
Protego!
Oh. How does he know these things? Oh, it's him. Protego. All right, hit me. Oh, but I'm not getting. They're all hitting him. Oh, the frick! I'm gonna die. No. There's like no in. Oh, I see now. I'm gonna die. Like that. No. Yes. Stupefy. Destroy statues with basic cast, alright.
Stay close!
No, Professor. Wait, how do I get the light?
Protego! Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't
Professor?
good. Where am I supposed
Okay,
to
there's gonna be an
go?
ad in like 40, 35
What's
seconds.
happening?
I'm gonna take a
The
quick
wisps of
pee
magic
break.
seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
It's in 17 seconds, so enjoy the ads. It's more entertaining than whatever I see coming from me. We're back. I'm back. Alright, now Lumos. No, Revelio.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Okay. Oh, all three.
Seems I have no choice.
No, I'm gonna fight myself.
Fight my way out of here.
Wait, what was the defense spell? What was it? Protego, what is it? No! Oh, no! Oh, there it is. Okay. Protego. Hold to stun with a stupefy counterattack. Oh, okay. Stunned enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Alright. So I gotta hold. No! No! I'm gonna die. No! Am I dead? No, not yet. Rip. Come at me. More? Lumos. Print. Professor? Is it the tier thingy to see old memories?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Memories.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
This is the seer.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
First of all,
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful
Rockwood.
secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I
Astonishing.
see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment
Goblin.
ago.
Someone's coming.
I thought they're gonna leave us alone.
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
The heck,
I was
Atlas?
beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Bygones. Professor Dumbledore had the
Sir.
prophet. Oh, has Dumbledore's
They
old
have the key
wand.
to the vault.
Choose
Wait, is
your
Dumbledore
next
dead?
words
When is this in the
wisely.
timeline?
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access
Far
only to
ahead or
one with
far
the key,
behind?
and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors.
Far ahead. Oh,
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
What the heck? Broke the rules of the chamber. Yeah. Boss. Let the goblins deal with it. No, Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
My magic.
Where are we?
It can't
We're in
be.
Hogwarts. The
It
jungle
seems
behind
those
it.
who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
They're all British, yes.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I like how in Fantastic Beasts it takes place in the Wizarding World in America. No, let's go. And slither in these nuts. I sorted into Slytherin, nice. Knowing me, I'll probably be in Hufflepuff. Yes! So majestic, very majestic. Ba-ba-dum. Majestic. Atlas is so conked out. I've been drinking so many fluids, I want to take like a pee break every 5 minutes. God damn it.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
14 minutes and we have ad break.
I'm no expert, but that seems more.
What the heck?
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Who this? He looks dapper.
Phineas, Nigellus.
Nigellus Black.
Prepare yourself to meet.
So it's like relative or serious.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
Complications?
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Be in touch. Do-do-do-do.
Professor Weasley, we've one more
Yeah.
to be sorted.
Ooh.
Welcome. You're just in time.
You're coming.
Have a seat.
Yeah, I guess like it is an emotional experience. Bringing the game to life a lot. Sorry, the movies and the books to life a lot. Oh my god, my eyes.
Yes, a bit
older than the others.
You come here with preferences and
Preconceptions.
certain
My
expectations.
eyes. I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. I can't wait to
I'm
explore.
looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an
Gleaned.
adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you?
If you get, you'll get a
You are
secret place.
daunted
Okay.
by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Oh.
Perhaps you belong in
Yeah.
Hufflepuff.
I guess they took that from the website, huh? Known for patience, loyalty, and heart. Yes.
Better be Hufflepuff.
What? Why? Go. I'm also crying internally.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
No Quidditch.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but
Can we fly?
don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
What about my
I'm sure you will have plenty
extracurriculars?
to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes
Dumbledore,
begin
yeah. And to be fair, Dumbledore had like crazy favoritism towards like
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new
what's
student to their common room?
Harry's house. Crazy favoritism towards that house.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well,
We just brought points out of his ass and made them
It
in.
is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Alright.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work.
But how do you fast track to 5th year?
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
The heck? Behind the beer kegs?
I will explain what to do, but I
The beer
hesitate to do it
barrels.
myself, as one errant knock leads to being doused in
In vinegar.
Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
The frick top, I forgot already. 2 from the bottom, middle from the second row. Ah, Helga Hufflepuff. Ah!
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Do.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Cup of tea. Fancy a cup of tea. Oh, look at that mirror. Apple. What else is around? The common room. More apple. Oh.
Made the mistake of leaving my potions that work in the common room.
Ooh, I can eavesdrop. Can I go to other rooms? Oh. What's going on? There's a lot going on. Oh my god.
And I did ask them to.
Oh, these are all dorms. Alright. Oh, I can feel. The hell? Alright.
Lumos.
I can't.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always
Protego.
dogweed and death cap. Although
What is that?
that breed can be a little fiery sometimes, so you definitely want to stay on her good side.
Alright. Lenora Everly. Let's talk. Look at that owl. It's like Atlas.
Hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Regal.
Is that your owl?
I
Regal.
don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Hello, Create Harmony. Welcome in. You see, I'm playing the British School Simulator. Yeah. Wait. I can see how it is because I went to like a school that followed the British syllabus, and we did get placed into houses and stuff and wore uniforms. I'm not worried. I have a lot to catch up on.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time.
Work hard.
I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora
Everly.
Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
How are you doing, Create Harmony? Nice to meet you. You think you should have been a Ravenclaw?
Should have been in Ravenclaw.
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor,
daring.
The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Adieu. I wish they would just say my name.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Little kitty.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
That away. From Yorkshire, so we had some slightly different systems to the rest of the UK. Okay.
I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first.
I studied in Saudi Arabia in a Sri Lankan school where we followed like Edexcel IGCSE system.
I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
I was modeled after like...
No, one of the first years,
One
I
sec.
think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Like Sri Lanka was, you know, they had British influence, and a lot of schools follow the style that the British had enforced. So yeah, the school was modeled after like schools in Sri Lanka. Same, I think magical beasts are incredible. I tend to... your mom, yeah.
Your mother's right. Magical beasts are more trouble than they're worth.
I think they can help us as long as we help them. They just take some getting used to. You'll have to get used to them. Otherwise, you'll have a time of it in Beasts with Professor Howen. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Good luck, Arthur. Have you ever had... Yes, have you ever had a pet?
Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as
A
the
muggle?
pumpkin that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right
yeah.
back to the shop.
It was very military. Like, and the punishments too. Oh my god, they make you kneel down, and it's weird. And I also read like the Roald Dahl books. I was very eerily similar, like his school experiences to me growing up. I think Boy and more about Boy. It was interesting. There's something about how the prefects, I think, are they called prefects? And for us, we call them prefects. The prefects would get the students to sit on the toilets to warm them up so that they can use it after.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And
it's crazy, the whole prefect system, getting other kids to like enforce. I was a prefect myself. Alright, there will be an ad in 50 seconds. I'm gonna take a pee break. Alright, I'm gonna take a pause here. I'll be right back. Can I pause? I cannot pause! Alright. I'm back. Yeah, we had a system where elders taught the youngers the ropes, sort of thing. But any form of abuse, like making them do it, was a big no-no. You get expelled for it. Yeah. Whoop.
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day. Woke up 2 hours after charms.
Adelaide.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Dragon? Yes, I was.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Is your uncle alright?
Are you sure everything is alright with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
The desert there? Yeah, so I was born and so I'm half Sri Lankan, half Indian. My parents met in Saudi. I was born and raised in Saudi. At 17, I moved to Canada for 8 years. And then like I wanted to immigrate to Canada. I hold a Sri Lankan passport, not a Saudi passport, so I'm just I've always been on a visa in Saudi. But after I quit, I had a really hard time finding another job in Canada, and my work permit was coming to an end. So I kind of came back to Saudi because I had more connections here. Yeah. I'd love to drive across. Yeah, Canada is amazing. People are good. Are you based in the UK or right now? Nice meeting you.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
I lived in Kingston, Ontario.
Puff out of bed yet?
You're in Britain, yeah.
Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Kingston, Ontario. And then I moved to Montreal for 3 years. So I love Montreal. It's my favorite city on this planet.
Good morning. I
Good
trust you're
morning.
ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most
Britannia.
of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete
The
your
owls.
OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
That's a creative play on the O
Your
levels.
ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your
Extraordinary.
success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's
No,
field
I'm
guide.
still
It will help you to keep track
here.
of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth.
Yeah, this is my very first time experiencing the
It would
game.
be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
It plays like a movie. It's quite nice. It's amazing how they brought the books and the movies to life.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm
Oh,
learning?
nice. All right, I'm in for a ride.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
What house did you get? You want to buy the game, but you're broke. It's on sale. Did a good job. It gets very immersive. Nice. Like the whole spell casting stuff already is like quite fun.
Opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
We have a wizarding world in Saudi. Wait, let's take a little bit of detour.
The field guide when I was a student.
Well, I can't pause. Why can't I pause the damn game?
You to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
No, I don't want to keep up. They skipped the wand making? Maybe because I did the website thing, right? And the Cyberpunk only newer games. Yeah. And I did that quiz like in 2022. Let's see, when did I go to Wizarding World? December? Yes. Meep. It's not. It was alright. Yeah, Dragon Core. They had this. Let me turn the game down for a bit. Load. Yeah. And they have like the sorting hat thing as well. And yes, I did get placed into Lord Beach. Oh, this is pretty neat. It follows your footsteps. I'm up to no good. And then people making their portraits come to life. And you can get merch here. But merch is super expensive. Me getting sorted. Spiders. Car. The flying car that crashed. Oh, like these little I forgot what their names are, but they store coins in their tummies. Gringotts Bank. Oh, they had like this showcase of wands and like who owns what wand. So that's Voldemort's wand. Yeah. James Potter. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Hermione Granger and Harry's wand. Weasley's wand. My sister. Oh yeah. He's the elder. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with I don't have it all wrapped around my head. I was saying Wingardium Samosa.
There you go.
The miniature. They also served butterbeer, which was horrible. It was like way too sweet. But it's not alcoholic. All beer. Yeah, butterbeer. There you go. It was a good time. Ginger beer is tasty, but it isn't beer. Yep. Ginger beer, yum. I do enjoy myself a beer once in a while though. I visited Europe for the first time. For TwitchCon Rotterdam. Yeah. Want to eat that. Alright, Revelio is Meep Moop. Field guide page. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations. The book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. Locked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Only way to acquire experience points. Alright. Let us... Alright. Wizarding level. XP earned from the challenge will increase your level and power. Guide can add mods and play as Harry Potter. I don't want to play as Harry Potter. I can just play one of the actual Harry Potter games. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. Okay, new challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select the field guide pages to continue. More immersive playing. Yeah. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock as each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay. Yeah, same here. And the game needs to be like have a good level of challenge to reward. But I was playing Elden Ring earlier. I was just challenged. I'm like, where's the reward? It's painful. All right, roll. What's that? Blue flames. And it's fun. It's too painful. I don't have the patience for it. Open the map. Divided in two main areas. My god, my eye is twitching. I need to fix my sleep. Where students and professors live, and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Great Hall region. Okay. In this view, you can see flames available in that region. You've discovered, including your own house and common room. Gray, undiscovered flames. Nice. Rest of the map, academic points of interest, including astronomy, tower, library, and greenhouses. Select the library annex. Can we go to the forbidden section? Has unlocked the central full flame for you. And fast travel. Do I do it? But it's rough. Yeah. Common room has a big door. Nice. I like big doors and I cannot lie. Oh, she's a Weasley. Bro, this is wicked. Hey, Jan, welcome in. Hogwarts is super cool so far. It's more than. McGonagall is supposed to be Professor McGonagall. Thank you. Can you tell me more about Charms class? I'm a talented teacher. Wait, Professor McGonagall actress passed away, didn't she? What's her name? Minerva McGonagall. What's her name? Actress. Maggie Smith. Oh yeah, last year, September 27th. 89 long years. She's cool. What exactly is defense? Take care, Jan. Thank you for the like. Horrors. What's Hogsmeade? In Britannia. Yes, I shall. Butterbeer, no, I will not. Nice. Outside of class. The basics.
Welcome to Zamboka.
Why is it going to the wrong?
This is Zamboka. Welcome to Zambo.
Sound settings. What's the default? Headphones is the default. Okay. Filter, audio monitor. Oh no. Why is it going to the wrong device though? Let me try that again. Let me do a redeem.
Welcome to Zamboka. This is Zamboka. Welcome to Zambo.
Bro, it should be coming into my headphones. Do you know the Zombok? Do you know the Zombocom website? Let's set it to the headphones. And let's try it again.
Oink for your sausages, piggies!
Oink.
Oink for your sausages, piggy. Oink, oink. Oh,
Oink,
Jesus
oink.
Christ. Oink for your sausages, Tom. Oink, oink. Oink. No, no half-hearted oink. I want full-hearted oink.
Okay. So the same for Botrix alert. So say with Botrix, I toggle a follow. What the heck? Okay, yeah. I don't know why it's not going to my headphones. So I'll just hard code it to my headphones then. Let's try it again. Yes, and the same for TTS. My headphones. So I have TTS too. A couple voices. I only have. Let's try enabling more voices. It should be Harry Potter, which RDR2. Obama. But there's no Harry? I guess there isn't. You guys want any from this list? So far I have 3 voices. Brian, Gladys, and Obama. The default is Gladys. So if you do a TTS, where is it? Then Gar D Oh, Vanguardium, sorry. Vanguardium. Vanguardium. The frick. Leviosa. Come to live, die, Avada Kedavra. It should work.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes. Leviosa, not Leviosa. Let me yoink that. I can do Obama. Like that.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
All right, I need to. I'm gonna bring the points down. I think it's a little too expensive for people. So let's make it 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. Man, my tummy hurts. Harder to hear about this. That's funny. Oh, is there a Malfoy voice? Is there a Malfoy? Albus, this Albus. No, wait. Who the frick is this? No, I might have to switch providers from this to Blurp. They have way more voices, but this is a good free provider. Okay, Be Here Tomorrow and TTS. Let's make it 150 because I do have limited tries. All right. Suspicion that there's more to the story. Did an ad run? And what happened to my... Oh my god. Two minutes. Okay. Oh, I need to save. I never saved. Ah, there is in fact.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Hey, Ariel, welcome in.
Speak of the devil.
How are you doing?
Professor
Good to
Fig,
see ya.
your ears must have been burning.
Oh.
We're doing a
You
British
seem to have provided our
British high school
player with a
simulator.
solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
Okay.
They've
I'm super out of it today, but as I got started streaming,
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived.
put me in an upbeat mood.
Perfectly good boats and
I was just so
carriages to
tired.
Hogwarts, and you
Just wanted to lie in bed all day.
dragon.
I wouldn't say
I was like
Dragon's path,
Atlas.
Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Chose us.
Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Oh, I have an easy shout out button. I should just do that. Here, you guys gotta follow
Good luck
Dino.
today. And remember to
Ariel.
use your field guide. It will be
She's cool.
invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on
Yeah,
your
of course.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my
Dino also
classroom after
like
you've attended
founded
both
this
classes today,
squad of
and I'll
small
explain more
streamers
about
that kind
those
of helped me
assignments I mentioned,
in my
and we'll see if we can't
streaming
get you to
journey.
Hogsmeade for those supplies.
So yeah, very Very cool, like-minded, supportive set of people. And she's a fun streamer. Okay, I have an ad in 30 seconds. So, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. No Atlas. He's gone. Alright. What's going on? Atlas. Sweet kitty. Yes. Yeah. Atlas is traumatized yesterday. So many guests. Oh no. I can't see him here. You guys woke him up. Alright, I have to do a little bit of a chore before I get back, so you guys are gonna be stuck in the dark. Let me put a map. We're back. Yeah, affiliate 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Yes. I got it unlocked like a month and a bit ago, but I'm not really a resident in any country, a permanent resident. I have Sri Lankan citizenship, and I am on a work permit in Saudi. I can't cash money into my Saudi account because I'm only allowed to earn from my employer. If the bank sees alternative sources of income, they will freeze my account. So, and I would need a separate permit to cash money into Saudi. So I spoke to a tax advisor in Sri Lanka, explained my circumstances. And he said like, yeah, I was worried like if I cash it to my Sri Lankan account, I would be taxed, and kind of sucks that I'm not really benefiting from those taxes. But he said since I'm a non-resident Sri Lankan, I can cash it, I can get a tax number in Sri Lanka, and I wouldn't have to pay taxes. So I went with that. It took a week to get my TIN, and the moment I got my tax identification number, I applied for the affiliate thing and got it immediately. Yep. Yes, taxing. I'm not evading it. I'm going with the law. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I was kind of like, because I wanted to stream just for fun. I'm like fine with not having to earn through this, but I wanted like all the other features like the channel point redemptions, and also I wanted prioritized transcoding, because if I stream at 1080 and there are a lot of streamers streaming as well, Twitch would not give me priority, especially if I'm not an affiliate. So the only quality available to viewers is 1080, and I have viewers from Sri Lanka who have data, like internet packages that are data capped, and they cannot tune in and they miss out because it's just going to eat their data. So now that I have affiliate, they get all the qualities up to 160p. It costs Twitch to transcode it to other qualities, so it makes sense. Yeah. What do we do? Fig. Oh wait, wrong button.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself
Yeah,
in
channel points are
studies.
pretty nice.
Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about...
I got a few unhinged ones set up. I want to set up like a first, like if you the person that like is first to the stream, and for 1 point you redeem that. Yeah, the toe one, singular toe. You get to choose which one, and the feet as well. Yeah, but that's gonna take a bit of figuring out. I'm using streamer bot. I'm exploring ruins. I hope I didn't say too much. I'm an oversharer. I'll say everything.
Caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch.
Working on stuff right now. Nice. Streamer bot's pretty nice. It takes a bit to like wrap around your head, but you don't need to rely on a third party. Everything runs locally.
Flexibility with your time, then she would approve.
Even for
and she may feel obliged to share
TTS.
details with the headmaster that would be better
Let's this conversation finish.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as
The whole
capable as
secrets.
you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
All right. So I think this is creators of streamer bot, but this speaker bot, which is like a similar tool for figuring out text to speech. It connects to TTS Monster as well, which is my current provider. Yeah, but if you want to like upgrade, you can use 11 Labs, which is I think the best out of here. And I think it's more extensive on what you can do. Maybe queuing and all of that. I don't like the queuing over here because I can pause the queue, but I can't see what is in the queue. And I can't replay a TTS message. Yeah, and right now I have 3 voices: Gladys, Obama, and Brian. Gladys is the default, so yeah.
Meep moop 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 meep moop.
Yes. And then if you want to do a non-default voice, you have to append the name of the speaker.
Have you ever had a dream that you want you could do so you want him to do so much you could do anything?
Thanks, Obama. Yeah. They create harmony. Do. Ariel, since you've been like tuning in and out, do you accrue points from before, or do you just start because I have affiliate now? Because like I've seen on some, I've been on other non-affiliate streams and I click on the channel points button. They say, don't worry, you're still accruing points. So I don't know. Greatest speech, so inspiring. 300 at the beginning. Okay, so I guess. Honestly, let's make it cheaper. You can increase the prices down the road. Mamma mia. La 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 la. Wait, was it the chicken song? Let's do 50. I wish I could like mass edit. There you go. There you go. All right, back to game. Think you start? Yeah, if you follow 380, nice. Does it increase as you chat with someone, or do you just need to be a viewer? What? Okay, main quest. Completing main quest? Not sure actually. Will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XPs. And can you give people points? Like, and got 10 points. Nice. So can I refund points? How do I refund points? How do you refund? I think it's through Stream Manager. Okay, you're a Stream Manager. What do? Redemption history. Yeah. So like say Zombocom. I think there's a way. Is there another panel for that? Edit layout. Rewards request queue. Like the 3 dots. When I click on 3 dots, it's report. Oh wait, can I refund? Oh no, I don't want to. Rewards request. How to do it as a mod? Oh, okay. Show tow. Reject and refund. Oh, okay. Rewards request. No, wait. All redemption, all requests. I can't see the history. Just the queue. Mike. There we go. Where we go? It's reject and refund. Okay, but like say a TTS just goes through. Rewards request queue. I can't see the history here, right? Because the TTS aren't queued, they just play immediately. I am confused. I'm like confused. We'll figure it out as we go. I don't want this. All right, back to game. Field guide map shows Professor Hecat's class in the lower section. This castle is enormous. I may need to use charmed compass. Oh. Attend defend against dark arts. Go to charms class. I want to charm people.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite
Sorry
a
for the
day ahead,
detour.
what with classes and a trip to
I do a lot of the
Hogsmeade for
upgrades
supplies,
and modifications to stream on stream.
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes
owls.
and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
So, Ariel, like in the US, you follow like the SAT system, right? Hey, Dan! This is a British only stream. Look away. How are you, buddy? Yeah, so like in the UK and like the countries that the UK colonized and then left us to rubble, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the British. We follow like the British education system, mainly from Pearson, Edexcel, or Cambridge. And there's, when you're at grade 10, you do the O levels, so it's OLs. And when you go to grade 11, it's AS, Advanced Secondary, and A levels, Advanced Level. So OWLS is a play on O level, so it's Ordinary Wizarding Level exam. It's freaking interesting. And in my school, we also had houses. So you get placed into a house when you join the school, and then each house accrues points based on the academic performance of each student, extracurricular, so debates and poetry competition, essay competition, and sports as well. So if your house is doing well in badminton, cricket, athletics, it all counts towards the house's overall success at the end of the year. And then like each house has like, how do I freaking, okay, yeah, like that. Okay. Each house gets a, like, not president. There's like a VP. I forgot the names. There's someone that leads athletics, someone that leads the entire house. It's interesting. Student council president would be like for the whole school, but for house, like you're the lead for that particular house. So you lead the direction of the house. And even for sports meet and stuff, the house members like gather together and we make like we set the theme, we make badges. Each house has a color of their own. That like earlier days, there would be part of the sports meet was like a house decor thing where you get a small tent and you got to make like a display. It's hard to describe. But like, and you get judged by the teachers, not teachers, by judges that are from outside of the school, and they give points, and that contributes to the overall points at the announcement at the end of the day. What did Dan Bill say? The needs, the needs of the British. You know what's more impactful than horoscopes and your zodiac sign? The time at which the British left your country to be independent. Also, happy 4th of July.
tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to
Back to the British. I kind of like, bruh, same. Sri Lanka would have been better off if the British didn't leave. Then the thing about Sri Lanka is we didn't chase the British away. It's just that they didn't have the resources to maintain like their presence in the country while like the war was ongoing, so they just left us to ourselves. They divided us. They instilled nationalism in the country. They looked through our text and found like Sinhala Buddhist nationalism text, and like, okay, we can instill like we can, you know, teach them what nationalism is and what patriotism is, and like put it throughout. They drew up the border and put it throughout the country and left, and then minority groups were left to suffer.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But
I'm not from Saudi, Dan.
That we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right?
I was born in Saudi Arabia.
Please open your
I wish I can pause. Wait, after this I'll explain.
But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
More countries than here.
By the looks of it,
The states,
you all
no.
spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Definitely Saudi Arabia. Sri Lanka is nice for visiting. I wouldn't be able to live there.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Yeah. Right, okay, before I do this. So, Dan, my dad is Sri Lankan. My mother is Indian. They met in Saudi Arabia. I was born and raised in Saudi Arabia. I lived in Saudi until 17. And then I moved to Canada for 8 years. I quit my job in Canada. I couldn't find a job. Came back to Saudi because I have connections here. And yeah, I'm in Saudi. Hope to come to Canada hopefully next year. Trick, I want to pause this ad break. Snooze for 5 minutes. So yeah, I have been to the US. I visited in 2013 for the first time, East Coast. And while I was in Canada, I visited again. I was staying in this place called Albion in New York State. It was pretty nice. I had relatives there. And what was I gonna say? And like living in Saudi, like there are so many foreigners in Saudi. If you're Indian, you're usually part of the Indian community. You're Sri Lankan, you're usually part of Sri Lankan community. So I went to a Sri Lankan school that was like, you know, close Sri Lankan community. So I guess most of my culture is like a version of Sri Lankan culture that, you know, fit Saudi's way of life. But like if I do go back to Sri Lanka, I'm still considered an outsider who grew up, you know, wealthier because I was in Saudi Arabia and they treat you differently. But like people that grew up in Sri Lanka, like they have huge houses, they have maids and stuff like that. They just like are not comfortable with having to spend a lot of money traveling, so they don't really know what it's like and how much we struggle when we grow up out of the country. It's very different. I don't really belong anywhere. I feel like the most I've belonged is living in Canada, because it's like a country of immigrants. All right, Accio.
Akio.
So wait, Dan, you've only lived in the States, have you not?
That is not bad.
Ventured outside. Section of AI girlfriend, I've changed it to my
A lot of potential, but remember,
section of AI girlfriend yesterday. I've changed it so my AI only recently has dipshit. Oh no.
Very good, everyone.
I saw that story before Prime covered it
As you all seem
with
to have the
another
basics
streamer.
down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After
And Dan, you talk to your AIs. The only where I did early on when this whole LLM craze started, I was playing with open models, and there was this website called you can self-host it. What is this? Kobold.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
It's a client that you can run to role play with any model you'd like. I was testing out different models. Is there a publicly available Kobold public? No, I can't find any.
Simply cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like
Man, I'm slow today.
if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning
Summoning
them
them
toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far
I really
as
wish I can
possible,
pause this
but not
game.
a bit more, or it'll
Oh, I can. I only talk to it like, hey, explain this weird. Okay, that makes sense. I just want to make sure it's as mean as possible. I've been outside of the US, but not lived outside of the US. I really want to, and I'm applying jobs right now in Europe since, yeah. Oh no, is it because of the whole Microsoft thing? Plus, I hate the US government right now, yeah. As a Brit, it feels odd to usually get screamed at for your country's history. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, y'all have done some heinous shit, but Starmer ain't the worst person in the world. The thing is, yeah, we're gonna give you shit for your country's history, but you guys have progressed beyond that. Even countries like Sri Lanka, they've instilled a lot of old British values, but haven't progressed beyond, on their own. And it's getting there. It's taking time, but the British have moved past that, and you're moving towards a more open society, more progressive society. Whereas our countries are still trying to relive, but still sticking to those values. Studio head resigned in protest of the layoff. Microsoft didn't care. They cancelled fucking amazing game that was going to come out next year. Oh no. Dan, is it okay if I explain a bit of your background to chat, or you okay? Exactly. Who doesn't make mistakes? Trump would never admit anything he does. He took so much credit for this whole ceasefire thing when it's yeah. So Dan works at ZeniMax. He's an engineer for Elder Scrolls Online. So yeah, I know him from the Premier Gen community. And actually, no, I know him from him flaming me on Blue Sky. I was like, what the hell? And that's how we became friends. And then I got to know him from the Premier Gen community, the mod there. And every time I say hi, I'm punished for it. So you visited Europe, Dan? I went to the Europe for the first time this year to visit. So much time on Discord. I need to put more time into that. It was an overwhelming start. That day doesn't start until Abu is down for 10 seconds. Yep. I don't want to say bad things about people, so keep it simple. Not a fan of Trump. Yeah. Who isn't? He is a funny character, though. I'll give him that. Good amount of time in Scotland. Nice, nice. Yeah, I visited Rotterdam. It was a good time. So many bikes. Like I was in awe. Like my passenger princess ass could not freaking comprehend. And then I went to Bruges, which is in Belgium, and that was unreal. A fascist freaking country. And then I visited Paris. And I was like shit scared at the start because like the train station I arrived at was a little sketchy. But as I walked around, I fell in love. It was amazing. I was like walking on history. Yeah. Oh yeah, so Kobold. It's like a front end and you can just point it towards like an API or like if you want like a Llama CPP and have locally running LLMs to play with. And they're like they're already pre-built prompts of characters you can play with. Or yeah, so I was trying a couple different ones and I played around with different like jailbroken models, and some models were trained against smut, and it was really difficult having a conversation with like say I'm talking to Tony Stark and like it would just like pivot towards like saying the most sluttiest things when I'm trying to have a decent conversation. It was fun. Smut. What is smut? Not safe for work books. Books that are supposed to tantalize the nether regions. The hot man. Yeah, he's a hot man. Yeah. Alright, what do I do?
I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio. So I pull it back.
That's it. Not to worry. Excellent control there.
Also, I know I'm playing like a Wizarding World game, but to preface, fuck J.K. Rowling. All my homies hate J.K. Rowling.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly
yeah.
competition. Miss Onai, would you
Also,
care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
This is justifiable, but Swearjar.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Taibo is the best description of Mataibo. Stealing that one. No, wait. Well, how do I... Freaking Sugon, how do I do this? I'm trying. Oh, wait. What do I do? Yeah!
Happens to the best of us.
Bro, Prime said he was gonna raid, like, possibly raid me on stream and, like, scared me shitless. I don't know how, like, chat's gonna, like, destroy me. But I'm prepared. I'm gonna roast the shit out of Prime. Freaking. I have just dropped the killing curse. I didn't learn that yet. It's a British syllabus, heavily regulated.
Interesting, shall we?
So they don't teach me that stuff yet. Did the ads play already? Oh. Can't touch it anymore.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Oh.
I'll say.
Let's go, Sugandis.
Focus now, you will need it.
I'm surprised that they allowed me to do Sugandis, but they didn't allow Dingleberry.
That is how it's done.
Alright, It's Kosugon.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
What's going on? Why is it so slow? Wait, okay, I'm not clicking on the screen, my bad. Yes, 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 no, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. This man is bound to...
I will get you back for that.
I hear that no one you so much looks at you sideways when you... Verse 68. I should play GTA again. It's been a bit. I can't wait for 6. But man, the price tag is going to be hefty.
There we go.
It's crazy how like there's such a big difference in like what they showcased in the first trailer. No! No! I didn't do that well. Big difference between the first and second trailers.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Playing 4 again, ATM, it holds up. Yeah, 4 holds up well. Even Vice City. Vice City was my first. Mainline games. And they did Vice City and Re Dirty with the remasters. It was such a lazy money grab.
I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
Like the aesthetics of the original games were better.
Anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
Yeah.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when
they had their own band. What was the name of the band?
My mother received
and that band's going to return in
Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Uganda. What's Vice City band? Worst. I understand. Also, that's sick, eh? This guy. Love Fist. What are your plans? How are you like? I saw that on chat you were requesting Prime and the others to like lodge together. Oh, so Dan. What was I gonna say? TwitchCon, San Diego. Would be sick if you were there. How big is Yugadao?
Is Wagadu much bigger than
Warren Travis? Nice.
Wagadu School of Magic is the
That'll be
largest
fun.
wizarding school in the world. So yes,
All my
bigger
moods.
than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating.
Unlikely.
or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
You're not at risk
Its address
of
is
being laid off,
Mountains
right?
of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was
And what are
so
you going to
thick,
talk about?
I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in
6 server
midair.
in one of them. Nice. Game can't run without noise. Bro, like I can't double jump in the game, so if you can fix that, that would be great.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Wagadu. Really the magic. That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes.
What the
I
hell?
find wandless magic to be much more instinctive.
Moving Baltimore,
mention
but now you're not
convenient
sure
if
it's
one is
safe.
without
Oh
their
no.
wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Dramatic. Okay. So you're working from home and you wanted to move to Baltimore. But now you don't want to take the risk and figure out what the fuck to do. Nice. Thank you for telling me
It's
all
nice
you
to
want
learn
to do.
about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
I want to take a small break. I had to Waz. I'll be right back. Wait, here, enjoy this instead. The star of the show is back. All right. And he's mad I yoinked him from his resting spot. Back. Alright, what do we do now? Talk to Ronan.
You wanted to speak
The
with me,
king.
Professor? I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition.
Yes, he used to have a sick name.
I was expecting, sir.
Let me see if I can get that picture up.
Expected. You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that mane. This royalty. So majestic. Crazy, eh? Alright. What do I do? Not currently tracking anything. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I do say the A a lot. Oh, the map, the field guide. Not challenge, the field guide. Where the frick is the field guide? Oh, map. I also code switch between British and American pronunciation. And depends. Oh, Atlas is gone.
You're the new student, aren't you?
I don't want to talk.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
So yeah, sometimes you'll catch me saying fast, last, cast, or sometimes it'll be fast, cast, last. Don't worry, pronounce Z as Z, no. I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of you to say. Yeah, kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
Sorry to disappoint, it's okay.
Then again, he tends to be overconfident.
It's not the first time, Dad.
Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm
I'm
afraid
used to
I
it.
can't count on beginner's
So,
luck to
I
impress
am the
Professor
father. Abu means daddy in Arabic. It's funny how like everyone just calls me Abu. Even my dad calls me Abu. Because my actual name it's a mouthful. Abdul Ilah. Only people at work in Saudi call me that. And when I went to Canada, there's no way I'm introducing and putting my people Jason, putting people through the trouble of having to try to pronounce that and spend like 5 minutes correcting them. And I really don't like being called like half a name. Some people say Abdul. I'm like, no, stop that. Abdul means slave of or servant of, and I don't want to be called that.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In
What
the
do I do?
Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end,
Bro, this world is lived in.
was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a
I just want to eavesdrop on everyone.
Minister of Boot or the Minister of Flack.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with
This guy's really annoying. Alright, I'm done. Okay. Now where do I go? What do? Also, what does this rolling thing do? What does this do? I gotta figure it out. This is a fast travel point I unlocked. Kitty.
Put too much dragon manure on your screech snap seedlings.
There's no double jump. God damn it! All right, where'd I go? Yeah. Take care. Have a good day. Good luck with talk prep. Thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate it.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Knowledge.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Levioso.
Levioso. A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Nah.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of
Unspeakable.
simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Okay. Right.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This
Yes.
time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Oh.
Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic. Well.
Hey. Man, there are going to be so many combos.
The best way to practice is by
They'll be
duel.
sick.
We'll start with you two.
Whoa.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast,
And Protego.
You may
Okay.
begin.
Well, Protego is triangle, right? Wait, let me do a...
This should be lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know.
Levioso. Potato. Stupid potato. Levioso. Okay, Steve.
Ha! Liget.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Hurt me at all.
It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Yes.
Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
The frick
Then again,
deft.
perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Had my share of wand combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Whoa.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest
I
duel
didn't
when you
expect
aren't.
him to be that smug about it. It's not very Hufflepuff of him.
Perfect fit for a certain exclusive,
Whoa.
unsanctioned dueling
Underground dueling. Sounds intriguing, yes.
Exclusive
I'm in.
and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If
Like the
you
Fight
want to
Club.
get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Yes.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club,
He's a
or sneaking
Slytherin.
into the restricted
I
section
can
of the
tell
library,
where he's wearing the green
you just
stuff.
have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
Let's do it.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see
Shake
you soon.
hands.
Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned.
Unsanctioned.
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Defense against Dark Arts class. Okay.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, they're aiming. Alright, what next? One more mission and then I think I'll call it a day. It's been almost 4 hours. Alright. I work tomorrow. Weasley. Alright. Oh, Atlas wants out. Do. Meow.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Damn, Professor Weasley kind of fine.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, you are.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about
Reticent.
the details, mentioning only a few spells.
Learning
Revenjo,
words.
Was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Oh, there's an ad. I'm gonna hold it. Back. Is the ad over? Yes. Professor Ronan mentioned that. Yes.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J.
Professor.
Pippin's Potions stocks
J.
a
Pippin's.
wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
What's a
I've
spellcraft?
never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate
Diagonally.
to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent
seems
choice.
cool.
Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Undesirables, the
A
hell?
rather unsavory local.
It's a-
Best to avoid
that's a
him
slur.
and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Arbia. To receive your first assignment. Assignment type of quest given to you by professors. When completed, reward you with new spells. Be the mending charm repairer, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignment pearls in the field guide. Here, inventory, collections, challenges, quests. Yes, let's learn repairer. How close is it? Oh, he's there, right there. No, 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 no. God damn it.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about flesh.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Nice.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn
Hey,
Reparo?
Nori, welcome.
No lesson or
How are
lecture
you, buddy?
can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks
Going
should
on?
provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering
What's up?
any new bit of magic.
We doing British high school simulator.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Professor. Let's go. It's pretty sick game. I am quite surprised I didn't try it earlier.
This is the right area.
Okay.
I wonder where the flying page is.
You beat Sebastian.
Never beat the game? Is it hard? It's quite lived in, like they bought the books and the movies to, you know, how can I say, to life. Yeah. Oh, there it is. What do I do? Wait, what was that spell to pull things back? Oh yeah. Accio. Another page.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Where it is?
Only a new student would help.
I'm seeing you streaming a lot more now. I'm glad to catch you live. It's fun. I like your energy. Where? Where the frick is this page? Do I talk to someone?
Soul, help me.
Sure.
Are you alright?
Don't you know
I'm a Hufflepuff after all.
Zenobia Noak.
Okay, you're smug as
Everyone at
fuck.
school hates for no reason.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room.
My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones?
Gobstones?
Like marbles.
Gobstones.
Grand game.
Gobble on these
And
stones.
if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Yeah, this kid is pretty solid. Nice. Interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone.
How's your you're doing
People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all
you're
over
in
with
school right
smelly
now, right?
gobstone
How long
spit.
till you'll
It's
complete
their own
it?
fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and
Everett
Astoria are
and
terrible as
Astoria
well.
terrible.
And now those poor losers have taken
Also-
my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Viewers in chat, you all should follow Nori. It's a good time. Sounds as if they sounds as if they
Rather
are.
an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
The heck?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word
Oh,
since.
nice. How is the show? The new season? I only
see what
watched
I can
season
do.
1.
I'd appreciate the help.
Only season 1.
If you do find all of my
I haven't been
gobstones,
watching
do come and see
a
me
lot of
again.
shows lately.
I'll be back to playing Snake
At
Pit
all.
and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Slight delay on your messages. I guess this game is taking a bit. One to 2 minutes. No, I don't like it. I'm sorry. I think I hate it when this latency thing happens. It happens with bigger games. It used to happen. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but it just like ruins the chatter experience. You gotta wait for a response.
Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give
Charms.
the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation
okay.
and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
1 to 2 minutes is significant. Thanks, man. I'm happy you're here. Did you not beat the game because it's hard or because it's overwhelming, or you just forgot? You just stopped, haven't gotten back to the game? Because I'm liking my time in the game so far.
That's it.
Alright, what I
Very
do.
good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a
Heartbreak.
jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
One more. Oh, Zenobia's Gobblestones. That's a different quest, isn't it? Oh, it should be here.
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
High places. Sorry. That's a cat. If you are, it was just extremely repetitive. Oh, okay. Well. Alright, right. Another hardcore. I guess I had phases. But I've watched all of the movies, including Fantastic Beasts. Yeah, the combat mechanic is so fun. Gobblestones. There are points of interest, so I can try exploring. But why is this place purple? It's telling me to go there. What's going on? Ta-da-da-da-da. Wait, what? And how do I untrack the waypoint to the house? Because I don't want to go there. Allowed it, but it didn't do it. Later the game world just felt empty except for the actual castle. Oh, more! Zenobia's cobblestones. Okay, they're pointing me towards a location up
I'd better
there.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Alright, let's go. It's feeling like the immersion that I got from Red Dead Redemption 2. A very lived in world. People to eavesdrop. Full flames. Okay, what do I do? Where do you want me to go? Higher? The frick? Okay. Wait. Right, taking me in circles. Yeah. Oh, that view. Wow. Take care. Thanks for coming and hanging out, saying hi. Enjoy laundry duties. Yes.
Better keep an eye on
I
high
need to
places
improve
around the
that
school for Zenobia's
message. It's a
gobstones.
little aggressive. Oh. Are these moving pictures? No. Revelio. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Later.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Right.
Revelio.
Goblet of fire. Okay, the gobstones. Herbology. Nice.
It's always so exciting to see the owls come swooping into the Great Hall.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where to deliver their letters?
I tried to hide a puffskein once in the corner of the common.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Let's get these gobstones and then call it a day. There are ads in like 8 minutes as well. Hopefully I can get it done before I chase you all away with the addies. Actually I'm really hungry, so I'm going to call it. Let's go to the house. I don't know if it says, but let's just go to the Great Hall. Where the Hufflepuff will travel? Wait, there's one in here? Wait, let's get that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, it's taking me in far away.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Well, I'm just gonna quit. Bye bye. Bye bye video game. How do I quit? God damn it, why did it make it so hard to freaking end the game? Yes. Yeah. I had a good time. Good start to the game. Let me see who I can raid out to first. I'll end YouTube. Bye YouTube. Bye.